Vintage audio repair is our main. Bringing old electronics back to life is our game. Tubes and wires we arrange. Every circuit we exchange. Dusty gears begin to turn. Ancient speakers start to burn. We revive the faded sound, where lost frequencies are found. Through the cracks and through the ground, we revive the faded sound. Crackling tapes and humming noise, broken knobs and shattered joys. Every fix we deploy brings back life to your pride and joys. Dusty gears begin to turn. Ancient speakers start to burn. We revive the faded sound, where lost frequencies are found. Through the cracks and through the ground.
So, you know, shit. Nearly broke my fucking neck there, guys. Anyway, let's put that there for a minute. Right. Get on my chair properly and then fell off my fucking chair. Right, well, what we've got here, guys, we've got the scrap Balfour Princess. This is the scrapper that is provided, that Richard has provided, which is good. The arm's been snapped and glued back together. What we'll do, well, we're not going to use this, obviously. It's a shame really, because if it had been better nick I would have done. But anyway, never mind, let's get it to bits. Let's get the part off that we want. I'm going to have to slide this control. Oh, it's broke. Well, it doesn't fucking matter because we've got one anyway. Don't matter whether that breaks. Okay, now, because we have to get this off, you see. We have to get this off to get the bit off that we need off. Has that been fucking glued on or something? There you go. They have been glued on that. That's no use anyway, so. Right, what we'll do, Richard would have some cartridge pins, there's some on this, so we'll send them back to him, because he was after some of those. So anyway, let's small screwdriver. Right, let's start taking this to bits. Fucking all that clip go, there's the bottom. Wow, that fucking flew to bits, didn't it? We don't need them because we've got them all. Don't know where the circlip went. And that screw there's rusted fuck. And I bet that's going to be a bastard to get out. Why are they making these, what are they making these fucking lead wires out of now? Oh. We're going to need, try and fucking undo, I've got to undo that, it's got to come out. Or has it? Yeah, it has. Yeah, it has. Yeah, that's got to come out, that. That's got to come out. That's got to come out. Oh, and it ain't going to. But ain't going to come out, guys. That is rusted. So, how are we going to do it? That's the problem. That's got to come out. Right. I mean, this is scrap anyway, so maybe we can just bend this out of the way. So that's all we can do, really. Take that out, there we go. Take that out. Come out. There we go. I hope this fucking big nut here undoes. If it doesn't, we're stuffed. I don't think I've got a fucking socket big enough to fit that. This is a problem. Have a look, see if we've got any. See if we've got fucking. I have actually got. That's the one we're going to rebuild. Hopefully. Move the top of that tape deck, I don't like getting damaged. Oops, there we go. Right, me fucking tools. There we go. Don't think I've got one of them big enough to do that. No, they're all small. No, it's fuck all, none of them will do it. Right. Got some spanners here. Don't think any of them will fucking do either. We'll try. We'll try. Don't think any of them will fucking do. I know none of them will. None of them. None of them will, I don't think, but we'll see if we've got something that fits on there. I mean, that's the biggest one out of that lot. So none of them are going to fit. Right. So let's rule them out. Right. Get me more grips. Are they in there? I think I just seen them a minute ago. So, we've got to get this out. This is going to take some fucking doing, guys. But we've got to do it. It's jumped off. Fuck's sake. Because now it's actually squashed. But it's got to come off because I can't get the part we need. The part we need is there. And I need to get this out to get to it. I might have to just bend this up if I can. Because this is fucked anyway, this is scrap anyway, so see if we can get that onto there. Fucking hell! Nope. I've got fuck all that'll fit that. Got fucking nothing. That'll fit that. There's nothing that'll fit that. I can try and bend this up because move that out of the way. See if we can bend this up. Because we only need the plastic thing off the bottom. I can bend that up out of the way. See, we only need that and it's not damaged, which is good. So now if I can just flip this off, there you go. We only need that. And it's fucking moving. There, we've got the clip. Now we just need that. That's all we need. That's all that's broke. That fucking little fucking plastic thing. Right, that can go in mixed scrap truck. That's fucked, it's not getting, that can be chucked away. Not even holding on to that, it can be thrown. Now let's bring the other one over. Now this is the one that we want to use. Now we need to put this. We've got the other one down there with us in case we need. Let's move that because we want. See that's the broken piece. We want that, which goes through there. Let's put this in. Right, this has to go in a certain way. Otherwise, that's right, I think. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put that, I'll put that there. So I'm not sure which way how it's supposed to go in. I know it goes in that way. I'm going to put that to the end there. And then I'm going to put that I think it goes in like that. Because it has to be able to run. It has to be able to rotate. And I don't want to break it. Right. That's not right because it's not fitting in. So what I'm going to do, I can't put it in off like that, it has to go in because there's a serrated there. So if I put it in that way, turn that, it has to go in, but that's no good, it has to go in straight. For fuck's sake, this is a pain, guys. Fucking horrible. Right. Let's move that fucking turntable. Right, this has to go in. It can't go in. It can't go in over that. It has to go in on that. So it either goes that way. Let's get that in the middle. I'm going to say it goes that way. I'm going to say it goes that way because not quite through. It feels good. That needs to go in, but that needs to... We're not all the way in. That feels okay there. Let's see if we can come all the way to the end there. I wonder, let me just see. See, it has to go in. It has to go in a certain way. Right, that's right now. Now that looks right now, so where's the clip? A nice shiny clip. I'm putting that rusty one on. I mean, the shiny one should be in here somewhere. I took the cunt off. It's got to be in here somewhere, unless it fucking flew off somewhere. Hang on. Looks like we're using the other one then, doesn't it? Put that there, it is. Oh no, there's the shiny one. Right, it needs to go in like that. It goes in like that. Then we should get the screwdriver, which is the right size. Now let's see if we can turn that. Right, okay. Where's the small screwdriver? There it is. Now we're not quite in. No, we're not where we need to be, so we're going to take that back off. We're not quite where we need to be. Just a smidgen over where we need to be. So bring that back. Right, now we're in place. Right, now this. See, I'd like this in the middle really. I'd like this in the middle so I can make the fucking... There you go. It's just supposed to rotate there, rotate there. Now if I put that on there, now can I get the clip on? That's the thing, you see, you've got to be able to do it. One side in. That's the problem. Gonna get it under that fucking material shit. There we go. That's it. Looks like it just drops straight in. And now what we'll do, we'll see. Push that in. Now let's see if we can adjust it. Because if we can't adjust it, it's no fucking point. That looks right. Oops. That's all the way to the end there. And it doesn't quite go all the way to the end. That's as far as we can go there, and we can actually do this. There we go. Right. See where it is on that good machine, because we can get it up. Let's have a look at the good one. See where it is on that, because we can practically do the adjustment now and then put it in. So it's, well, this is the good one, and that is, you can even have a look at the position it goes on actually. So it goes on like that, and the adjustment is just off centre. So I think, yeah, we know where we're putting it now. Let's have another look at this. So that's wrong, it needs to go the other way around. So let's just pop the clip back off. There you go. Pop the clip off. And now what we'll do, we'll take this round. What we'll do, we'll bring it to there. Right. So it winds it off there, so we need to just come back to about there. You're not going to be able to see this, guys, but right, so that's all the way that way now. Now if I turn that now, it goes all the way that way, and we don't want it so it rolls off there. We want it so, what I'm going to do, I'm going to set this so that it's in the middle. Pull that off and set that so it's there. And now we've got the bloody thing. Thought that was it there. There it is. Got it. Right. Oh no, I haven't. That's fucking something else. Urgh. Oh, got it. Oh, that's not the broken one. No, it's the good one. Right. So what we need to do now, get the arm. Now I need to set that, and that needs to go through. I'm going to set it to about the middle if I can, out there, then feed that in there. And that went in with a good snap, didn't it? Now, it went in lovely, but unfortunately it was the wrong fucking place. Right, so that needs to go there. One number upside down. Right, so I'm going to stick that right on the far end there. And then as I wind that on, see It's got to be right, otherwise you won't get the adjustment. And it's not as easy as you fucking think. Right, now I want that. But when I turn, see, that has to go in. And it won't fucking clip into place. Right, that goes in there. And then it has to go there. I think that's got to be right. That's got to be right. No, it's not going in. No, we're not fucking going in properly. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just won't go in there. Not bent or anything. Right. I think that feels about right. See if I push that in and see if it pulls it the rest of the way. See, the problem is it's fucking plastic. Are we in the right place? Yeah, we look it. Now, can that turn? See, that's not right. That's how it is on the other one, but I don't want to put a screwdriver in it. Right. Let's try turning it with a screwdriver because it's going to have to be adjusted. And that's as far as it will go. That's right. I'll see if it goes the full swing. That's correct. That's right. Now the other way. Right, we're going to set that to about there and we can make the adjustment when it's all back together. That's correctly in now. Now, let's right. Now the way I did this, now I think the wire fed through the back there, but I can't remember. Right. And this does fucking go. It does go through because it came out this way. sure because I don't want to snap my fucking plastic thing off the fucking end there. You bastard. It goes through there. We don't want to snap the fucking plastic thing. So what I'm going to do, I'm not going to take any chances. How easy is it to get the fucking arm off? Very easy. I'll just might be easier to do it this way. Tell you what guys, I've got the clip. Yeah, there it is. Put that in there so I don't lose it. Now the arm should lift off. Not another clip fucking down there, is there? Not a screw. Pull that out. Don't say that's fucking. Oh, you. Oh no. No. Oh, you cunt. You bastard. It's fucking riveted on. That's fucking riveted on, so we can't get that off. May as well just put the fucking clip back on. I think they made these unserviceable or difficult to service deliberately. There you go. We'll have to just try and feed it through there. Just make sure which way the wires go, so I don't have to take it back out. Have a look at this one. Yeah, the wires go where I thought they did. I was right about that. Right, so the wires go through that hole there. See, I don't want to break the fucking plastic thing. And you can't put it in with it on the mechanism. You can't put it in. See, that's gone into there now, but the little thing's in the way. But now the plastic thing's in the way. The plastic thing's in the way. You just can't. There's just not enough clearance. There's not enough clearance to get through. There's not enough clearance, guys, because it came out with this out with the plastic thing off. I don't want to force it. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to create my own bit of fucking clearance. Create my own bit of clearance. Got a feeling that that's going to. create my own bit of fucking clearance. Right. Yeah, we're okay. We're not going to file anything we shouldn't. Just. No, that's going down. That's doing it. Even taking stuff off. It's doing something. See, we've got enough clearance now. We need a little bit. Only a fraction. Only a fraction out. But I don't want to force the plastic thing through. And I know if I force it through, it'll snap. Then we're back to square one. So that has to slide in. That goes through that way, and this has to go that way. That's it. You just needed that little bit of clearance, which we were able to get with a file. Now if I put this in here now, get this under there where it belongs, that's it. There you go. Tell you what, guys. Right, so that needs to go, move it out of the way. Has to go there like that. Right. That's it. But does it come back though? Need to make sure that the arm will actually come back. Make sure everything goes in. That goes in there, but that's not right. It does. There's a whole lot. Pivots. So that locks into place there. Right. Getting this into place. Right, that has to go. Right, that goes under there. So that has to go. Has to go under there. Or does it? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah, that goes. Let me have a look at the. I have got the manual, but it's easier to just look at this. Have a quick look. See how this one's done. So yeah, that does go. The bottom does, but the pin doesn't. The pin just sticks proud. There we go. Oh. Right, so the pin sits, so that sits under there. That moves out of the way because it has to sit under that. Right. Tell you what, guys. It came out easier than this. I didn't have all this trouble getting it out. Because that has to, see, that's the velocity strip. This has to go and sit under there. There you go, that goes under there like that. That has to come. That's how it goes. There you go. Now I have to hold all that now, I get the bloody nut on. Is there a washer under there? No, it's just a nut. But it's a fucking pain in the ass. Right. Get on. The fucking nut won't fucking go on. Come on. There you go. Make sure that that's where we need it. See, that would be further, a bit further forward. So that should. Well, I know the fucking arms. And there's your velocity trip, that comes on, pushes that, that's correct. And that's correct. Let's get that fucking nut tightened up. Get the nut tightened. It's a fucking pain in the ass. That fucking turning. Whole lot's not turning, as it can't do. I suppose it could. A whole lot fucking turning. Hard to say. Yeah. Well, lots fucking turning. So I'm gonna have to try and hold that. Try and hold that, hold that. Try and turn that. And try and hold that. I think I've got it. See, that's supposed to all turn. That's all supposed to turn. But the arm still feels loose. Still feels loose. Is there any other way I can fucking do this? Any other way I can fucking do this? Move that to there. Try and hold that there. I think we've got it sorted now. See, we don't want that turning. So we're trying to just hold that. And fucking hold the fucking thing. Fucking hands are all sweaty. It's hard to hold the tools. Right. That tight. It still feels loose. I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with that. I mean, it's not gone on cross-threaded, it has gone on right. Have a look at the scrapper. Ah, I know what I've done. Yeah, I know what I've done. Right, I know what I've done. Let's get this back off. This back off. You can't get that. I can't grab that there. No, I need to undo that because it's going to come back off. There you go. That might be it. Yep. Because we've got to put this fucker back in. Not that, sorry. Put that back in. That's what we forgot. So that has to go in there. Get my hand under the arm. That has to go it goes there. Yeah. That has to go there. That has to drop. So the arm has to go there. And the nut. There you go. There you go. Now what we do is we tighten this up. Yeah. go a few more turns that by hand, but it does go a few more. There you go. How are we doing there? Yeah, we're actually doing alright now, we're nearly on. I want to make sure that was tight and didn't just slip. Yeah, it's tight. Now we have a screw. Should be a screw somewhere. We need it because we can't get the one out of the other. We have to put this in. Give that a bit of a clean, there we go. This is the push pad. The push, this is the pusher. That goes, I think it goes that way. Now where's the big fat screw? It should be a big fucking thick screw. Should be a fucking big screw. It's got to be here. There it is. Big fucking screw with a washer on it. That goes in there. Right. That might need adjustment afterwards. There's the screwdriver. There we go. Now, right. Now we'll give that a bit of a clean before we actually put it in. There you go. Bit of grease. Bit of grease. Give it a bit of grease. Give it a bit of grease. There you go. Grease it up a bit. There we go. Gonna stop in a minute for my breakfast. Been up bright and early this morning, guys. So that sits in there like that. Now that's pretty much right. So I think that should go into there. Because that goes into there. Right. Into there. Now don't fucking say you don't want to go in. There you go, it came out here. Right, that goes in that way. And I think we might have to put our fingers through. Oh, I've also got to take that gear off. I don't fancy pulling that gear off, guys. I have to take that fucking gear off. Well, I'm going to try and push that. I'm going to try. I don't think we're going to be able to do this. That there. That there. Now it's going to go in level. Nearly. I can just get the fucking tool down there to just lift that in the clip, in the groove where the clip is. I'll lift that up into position. That'll be able to be lifted up into position. Now, well, that won't do, that's a Phillips. And where's the toofer? The scraper thing. That might do it. No. goes too far down. It goes too... I wonder if I can get that under there. If I can get that under there. Yeah, if we can get that under there. A tool under there. Get something under there to hold that up. Right. Right, let's try that one. Because that's basically there. If I can hold that there. It's near enough. Can I get under there? If I can just get under there with something. I don't, means I mean I'm probably going to have to pull it all off. But I mean we're nearly there. No. All this has got to come off. Not going to be any easier for me, is it? It's a big job, guys. I mean, all this has got to come off again. All this has got to come off just for that. I wonder if that one might. No, I don't. None of them will do, will they? See, I've got. See, even if I hold that there, it still pushes down. Hold that there, but then I can't get this over. Oh, fucking hell. Now to it, guys, I'm going to have nothing I can do about it. Not put the plate back on yet, I can do that after. Right, I'm going to have to just go for it, aren't I? See if I can just leave the clip in place and just... I'm not going to be able to. It's going to be a... I mean... At the end of the day, guys, I don't want to come out. It's out, it just doesn't want to lift up. The magnetic pull of the screwdriver isn't strong enough. That's anybody in the future wants a Balfour Princess doing, go elsewhere. That's already undone that because I've fucking lifted the screw up a minute ago. What I mean? Right, now I'm going to get that fucking clip out. I'm not going to be able to do it without taking that clip out. I mean, I can't do it without taking that out, so let's get the clip out. Right. Got it. Let's get the pliers under there, pull it out. There you go. The spigot. Right. Now, let's take the fucking gear off. Because I can't do it without it. Can't do it with it in place. There you go. Can't do it with it in place, unfortunately. Right. At least the gear fell out. Right. Now, let's make sure that everything else. Fuck's sake. Right, this is that bit there that falls out. This is that bit that we're having trouble getting in. So what we'll do, we'll slide that to the end. Slip that in there. Then we need the spring. We need the spring. Where's the cup? There's the cup. This is gonna be some fucking. This is gonna be some fucking nuisance putting this on, because you need. Where's my circlip? Lift it off a minute. Clip. I think that's it, but that must be it. There's no other clips. No other clips. So it's got to be that one. Well, apart from that fucking big one that goes on the turntable. Now what I have to do here. Now here's where it's a bastard. Because I have to hold that, put that into place. I have to hold that like that. Oh, it fucking hurts your hand. Are we in the right place? Yeah. One might be easier. I think, well, we know what might be easier. I think I've worked some. It's fucking hard to fucking. See, if I pull this out of here, I pull it out of there, right, and that is the right clip. Yeah, it is. It's, well, I'll say it is. It's the fucking one that's going on it. It's about the same. It's the one that's going on it. So if I undo that, the problem is I can't fucking hold it. See what I want to do. You got it? Yeah. So what I want to do next, and I could put that in either way. So I could have just left that fucking clip on the end. So what we'll do, we'll put the clip on the end here. Put that clip on the end. Be careful not to fucking lose it. There you go. That's that clip on there, that's good. Now, put the other one here for a minute. Now what we do, there's the spring, where's the cup? Just had the fucking cup in the hand. And there's the cup, put the cup on, put the spring on, feed that into there. Right. Get that level. Clip. That is the same clip, yes. Get that in there. For fuck's sake, it fell out. Fucking pins fell out. Alright, try again, eh? Right. See, the problem is what the issue is, you need more hands than is physically available on a human. Now we've got that there. Now what I want is to right. Alright. This has to go down and be fed down. We have to glue this in places because the arm doesn't move, so let's just get this in. Let's find out why the arm isn't moving. 'Cause the arm isn't moving. Right. The arm isn't moving because There you go. It does now. Once all this is back into place, it should work. The arm should be able to lock it down now. Actually, there we go. Now we may have to glue some of this because that one there's broken at the front and it just broke off. It just shared, you see, so we'll have to do something about it. We can even screw it on. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I think it is. One's on. I think this is one stripped. That's the one that snapped. See, they just push on, them things. They're not even nuts. They look like nuts, but they're not. They just push on. But the thing is, you can't really push them. It's easier to just turn them. Push them down. See what we'll do, we'll put a blob of epoxy on it, yeah. This one here, we'll just put a blob, might be able to melt that with the soldering iron actually, because we're not going to get the fucking cap on, I don't think. We'll try. I think we're going to get that on. We can try. No. So what we'll do, we'll heat the soldering iron up. There's enough plastic there, we can just melt it back over and fold it. So we can do that with it. Wait for the iron to heat up. And I can unlock that, didn't I, when I didn't need to. Get in. That's it. We're pretty getting there now. So what we'll do, we'll melt this, just melt this over with the iron. There we go. We'll get that there. That's it. That's good enough, that's not going anywhere. Now, put it all back together. So, put that back in. While we're not turning. going to go in. Make sure the camphor hasn't fallen off. It's stuck in there. And that one on there. So right, so why are we not? I'm sure that needs to come. Needs to come out. Hold that there a minute. Just turn that. Make sure it's not fucking doing much, is it? It's supposed to push that back. It's supposed to push that back. Has that come in there correctly? Yeah. That feels tight. Let's take that camphor off a minute so I don't lose it. That feels tight, that, guys. That feels tight. Yeah. That's in there correctly. That's in there correctly. So let's take this screw out. Okay, so I'll put that in. Take that out a minute. That doesn't even fucking move. The whole lot's fucking pushing. Let's have a look at the scrapper. That's supposed to be there. According to that, is that too far forward? Right, so I'm going to take this off again. That's. Have a look at the good one. I want to just look at a couple of things. Right, that is supposed to be on the other side. What about that thing there? That boingy thing is supposed to be on the back. Yeah, that's right. This is supposed to be, can't fucking see it. Where's that fucking, where's that other one? Like that. That is supposed to be, yeah, that's too far. It's in the wrong place. So we've got to take that, all that back off again. Take all that off. Because that being said, I can take it off from this side. Makes it fucking easier, doesn't it? glue off somewhere, it'll be here somewhere. I'm not worried about that at this point. The clip will be here somewhere, there it is. Take that off there, take that off there. Now let's take that off there. Pull that out for a minute. Now let's have a look at why this is not right. There we go. So that's let it go that way. Let me have a look. It's a good job we've got one we can look at. Right, so that pin there, that goes to the front. That goes to the front edge. Ow! Oh! Okay, now, there we go. That goes to the front and it's at the back. So that needs to go behind it there, that's it. And then, yeah. Right. Right, so I believe that's correct. I believe that's correct. Because now I should be able to push that back. There you go. And then it should come forward and down. Out there, that's right. Now, that goes there. And our pin. Go through there. Our spacer goes there. That goes there. That goes there. The clip goes there. I'm going to try and drag it on this time instead of with a screwdriver instead of fucking about with the pliers. There you go. So now that is now that's now correct. Yep. Yep. That's it. There you go. Cam follower. Give it a bit of oil, because it's had some, but give it a bit more, because it's, yeah, drink up little buddy. There you go. This doesn't need any grease, it's fucking got plenty on it. Now if I bring that to yes, yes. Now let's The idea is get that in there. That's it. Then we don't want that to fall out. So don't want that to fall out. So if I just put my hand under that. There you go. My washer. Where's my washer? There's my nut. There's my washer. Want my shake-proof washer. Now I need my nut. There you go. Now I can hold that and tighten that on. There you go. Done. Oh, I forgot to put that in. I always do that. Bastard. Right, let's get it back out. Not a problem. Bit of a fucking pain in the ass more than anything. But we'll do it. That there for a minute. My washer and my shake-proof washer there. Lift that out. Oh, everything was going too swimmingly. Oh, put that in there. Get my washer. Get my shake-proof washer. Get my nut. Tell you what, guys. I'll be honest, I was hoping that the scrapper that Richard sent was going to be better than the one than this, so I was going to use that, but it's hardly got any fucking paint on it. There you go. Right. Is that in there properly? Yes, yes. Right. Now the spigot. Put the spigot in. Just check all this first. Just lift that up so the arm can lift. Right, we'll leave that there for a minute. We'll what we'll do next, we'll put the there you go. Should just go back in. I'm not taking all that off again, I don't give a fuck. There you go. It's in. Now let's put the spigot in, get that in its proper place. I'll line that up. Right, get the spigot. Those two dots are lined up. There, they have to go there, otherwise the centre spindle won't work. Alright, get a screw. Start with one. So once we've got one in, the other two will just fall into place. Perfect. Tell you what, this is horrible to work on. Where's the other screw? There it is. Look at that sweat. Turn that so it's in. Even my tools are all sweaty. Now I need to put that into place. I didn't forget it, guys. I think there might be some adjustment on that. No, there's not. Well, that's how it goes. Now, the clip. Put the clip in the spigot. So we'll start with, get the clip, the pliers. Ooh, this is going to take some. I just hope that new adjuster doesn't shear, because they are tight. I mean, I'm hoping I'm going to try and adjust it from underneath. Me, there you go. You bastard. Where's that gone? Where the fuck's he gone? It's just flicked out, it's just flew out. Yeah, as it's flew out, where's it gone? It's in the mechanism somewhere. It didn't fly out on here. It's in here somewhere, I've fucking seen it. There it is. It's landed on the cam. There it is. Gotcha. So what we'll do, we'll put that back in. Hold it by that. This has to go in, you cannot afford to not put it in. I'm going to lift that, get me a tool. Has it gone now? Is it in? Oh, it's in. Yeah, it's in. Right, so now if I try the mechanism, right, that's Are we anywhere near a 7-inch single there? Are we anywhere near close to it dropping on a 7-inch? The good thing is you get this little bit here, there you go. Right, so it goes in there. So it goes there. Now before we do anything, I've got a feeling that that is missing that fucking pin under there like it was doing earlier. No, it's not, it's working now, so what we need to do is bring this, and I'm going to try and adjust it from the bottom, see if I can get to the bottom and adjust it. Now I have to adjust it from the fucking top. So let's get the fucking 7-inch record. Actually not that far off, but the problem is we're going to do it. Where's that screwdriver, that flat one? Small flat one, we need that. Can't use that one, it's, I don't know why. There's the adjuster there. Now that's pretty much 7-inch. Let's try and move there, that's not bad. Bring that back. Yeah. Right, let's put the control arm in. See if it switches off. I have to use a couple of these washers now because this rubber thing is fucked, it's knackered, isn't it? So try and use 2 washers. That's loose. Why is that loose? Loose. I'm not going to get a fucking tool in there, I'm not pulling all that to bits. What I'm going to try and do, I'm going to try and tool there. Try and do is try and see if I can just get the pliers. Just needs tightening, that's all. That'll do for now. Right, let's put the control arm back in. It's not loose now. control arm back on. Right, now it should drop in. We'll have to move it out of the way. There you go. There you go, that's out of the way. Now that should be there. So if I now turn this, there you go. It turns off. Well, it didn't that time. That's because that had moved out of the centre. Try again. It needs to be up a little bit. Well, that's going over to 7" anyway. Right, so let's put the centre spindle in. On there. Trying to do it. There you go, record's dropped. 7". Now we come back. It should be 10. 12 that is. That should be 12. 10. Which it is. Right, now for the switch for the shut off, this is supposed to go into there. It's supposed to go into there, that's how high it should be. Now if we turn this now, there you go. Let's lift that up a bit. Get the fucking record off it. Right, I think what the problem is, guys, if I get this, I've got to put the pin in it yet. If I get this and move that to there, that's it. So now, if I hold that, there, it should turn off. Well, it didn't, but we'll sort that. Let's try it now. Put the little knob back on here. There you go. Right. I'm wondering if the control arm off the other one, off the scrapper, might give us that bit of extra fucking height. It does, look. It does. So can I straighten that? A bit crappy, but like, what do you call it? I wonder if that'll come off there. See, that's actually fucking undone from there anyway. Well, it lifts off that one. Right, so let's see. what it is, the actual washer itself is crushed. Try and get this one off. No, just going to crumble, so I'll find something to fix that. I'll find something to sort that out. See, all I need really is just a couple of washers it needs. It had 3 on it the other day, it worked. Right, so this washer is stuck under the fucking turntable. There you go. I used 3 the other day and it worked. Right, so we'll take this out. There you go. See, there should be a, what do you call it? It's gone all flat, you see. But if I put 3 washers on it, I'll try and find a rubber grommet later. Now I was trying to tighten that up. They just pull off them. I'll just try and see if I can get that on there and hold it. Just get a grip with the pliers there. That's it. I'll put the sheath back on. There you go. That's supposed to come off that sheath. Now what we'll do, you don't just ram this through, you push the little thing there to move the switch. And that's perfect, that. That's perfect. Now let's put my pin in. Now, where's the pin? Looks like we've lost our pin. Unhooking that, we've got one on the other one. We can nab the one off that scrapper. Oh, be on the bench somewhere. But yeah, there you go. Let's move this out of the way for a minute while we get this one on and nick the pin. And it would help if it was up here, it's down there. This arm's been glued together on this one. This has seen a bit of abuse. Right, so that needs to be pushed out. So we can, there you go, and push that in. Right. Now, screwdriver. Even that'd fucking do it. Put that in there. Now, pull this pin out if it'll come. Yep. Not going to be able to get that off to use it, so it's flat anyway, it's no point fucking about. Just flogging a dead horse. So what we need to do is pop this pin in there. There you go. That keeps that where it needs to be. Get the clip. clip on. There we go. Right. Yeah, I wish I had really strong fingers, and I haven't. I'm going to try and use that. Use the other end. Didn't go on, it fell off. There it is. Try again. See the problem? We're having all that there. We're done. Right. Now let's just check, see if it turns off. Lift that up, give it every chance. There we go. Because that should now turn round. That should drop down, which it has done. Come back. Why is it not fucking... Why is the arm not coming all the way back? You get that? Why is the arm not coming all the way back? Should do. Right. Don't think that's going in the hole, is it? Don't think that's dropping in where it needs to. That's why it's not turning off. Right, let's have a look. Let's get the wires out of the way. My phone's ringing, that can fucking wait. Oh fucking hell, come here you. Fucking wire. Now the wires are in the way. That was probably the problem. Whoever that is, has to ring them back. Right, so let's turn, see if that's dropped in where it needs to. Might not be enough. Might not be enough. Let's try that. That's not going to turn off, I know that, but make sure. Right, well, that's okay there. Now, turn that round and see. Put the record on the 7-inch, put the 7-inch on. Just turn it round. That's a bit too far, that. So it needs to come. I was hoping I weren't going to have to adjust that again. Where's my fucking screwdriver gone? There it is. So, right. Fuck's sake. Some fucking stick in there. What's sticking there now? Not that. What the fuck's fucking... There you go. Right. So we need, so we need to adjust this. I'm fucking scared to adjust it, guys. Can I not do it from the inside? Let's put the turntable on. Put the turntable on. That and that. What we've done, we've put everything in there now. That. Should not lose them fucking 3 bits. Right. Alright. Let's try it on. Put the 7-inch single on. That's too far in. That's too far in. I can get to that there, but that's adjusted a bit out now. Stylus is fucked. Well, that's going to 7-inch. Should be 12. Should be 10-inch. Not quite. It's going round and all. It's not actually. Why is it fucking cycling continuously? It might have been that. Just turn it off for a minute. Right. So that needs to go over the other side. It needs to be there. Right, that needs to go there. Right, so let's try that now. Oh, for fuck's sake! Right. Stylus is fucked. So why is that? Oh, fuck off. That's pulling. This is pushing or not coming back. Let's have a look at there. That pushes out, which is right. Then that should push back in. Someone should push that in. I don't think that's being pushed back in. I don't think that's being pushed back in. Something should push that. Something should push that back in. And it isn't doing. So what's happening with that? So have we not got something? Right. That there's right. Well, there's fuck all else. That's right. Something not right here, guys. See, that pushes out there, and then when it goes in, yeah, that pushes it, that gets pushed in by that. It's that pushes that in. Yeah. I wonder, that's going all the way back. Well, I can't see that being the problem. Can't see that being the problem. Alright, get it level. It's not what the. It's just not fucking thinking, is it? But if I put it there, it does. I know it doesn't. It's right, so that See what that's supposed to do. That must do something. So that comes round and then it gets knocked back in. Maybe not all the way. Let's have a look at this other one. I have to look at the scrapper if it's still got the part on it, which it hasn't. Tell you what I can do though. I don't think there's anything wrong there. I will turn that. Yeah, because someone's had the one off there now. Right, what I think the problem is, guys, what I think the problem is, I'm going to look, because, there you go, let's take this off. What I think the problem is, take this actuator pawl off, make sure we don't lose the fibre washer. Fibre washer is even. Now let's take this off, we can leave that one on. Now what it is, somebody's bent this. Somebody's bent that, I'm sure they have, it shouldn't be bent down like that. Somebody's bent it. And I've now got a horrible taste in my mouth. Now I think that should be straight. And then I think that. I think that's how it should go. That back together. Back in there. Yeah, that looks better. I think that's how it should be. You know, when people do it, when people mess with things, and makes our job harder, guys. It makes our job harder. People start messing. I mean, this has been well messed with. It just makes our job harder. Still doing it. Still doing it. Let's get it round. There you go. Let's find out what's causing it. I don't think it's that. Bring the arm back. I don't think it's that. No, it's not that. What is it? Well, that time he didn't do it. Did that? Oh, fuck's sake. I don't know what's causing it. Somewhere's fucking causing that to do that. Now, in the off position it's not. Now let me try. Right, so it's in the on position, it's doing it. So what's different? What's different in the on position? I wonder if it's that. I wonder if it's that fucking spring. I wonder if it was that. So it's not doing it. So what's happening now? Let's have a look. Now, shit. Let me see if I can hold it up. See what's fucking happening. That's that spring. It's that spring, it's pushing it. Pushing it too, it's pushing that spring before. Right, let's have a look at the other one. Let's have a look at the good one. Let's have a look at this one. Because we can get an idea, you see. So let's see. If I move that. That's correct. And then it pushes it there. Right. Let's put this. There you go. Right, I think I know what it is. Bear with me, guys. I'm going to have to answer it. It could be important. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. There's my sister, folks, here. She didn't want much. It wasn't important. It just wanted a chat. So let's have a look at this. Find out what's gone a bit tits up. So let's have a look at that one. Let's have a look at the good one. Oh, oh, yeah. Right. So it goes there. And that spring might be done. Right, so let's have a look at, see which way it's facing that way. It's facing the right way. It's that fucking spring. Right. The other one got one on. Yeah, it has. So what we'll do, just pull this out before I get fucking injured. Right. So that's the problem. That spring. It's either in the wrong way around or it's bent. The clip off. Like there. Right. See, the good thing about having a scrapper. Right, so let's have a look at how this one is. Right, that is supposed to be curved. So rather than fuck about, let's get the clip off here. Hang on, let's take this fucking spring off. Now let me show you something, guys. That is perfectly straight and it should be curved. See? Should be curved. So what we'll do, we'll fit this one. So goes in there. So it goes over the top. And then this goes, should go in there. That's it. Then when I pull that down, yes, that's the problem. Now, hopefully, now let's try it now. Make sure, there we go. So we don't snap the fucking arm off. There we go. Right, so it's going to reject the first time. Now it should go down now. That's correct. Now, there you go. There you go. Now let's see if it goes over to the record. We'll try the 7" to begin with. It should go over. Yeah, that's right. That's it. Not turning off though, and that's not going any further than that. Oh, what the fuck's the matter with that now? What the fuck's happening there? That's pushing on there, that's right. Oh, hang on. There you go. There you go. That's it, guys. I had the thing in the wrong position. Try again. Oh, no, there we go. don't know why it's not turning off. Well, I do. Move that fucking out of the way so it doesn't groan. That fucking... That spring's jumped over that again. That spring's jumped over that. The spring jumps over that. Yeah. Oh, it jumps over it. Let's sort that out. Right. So I'm going to stab myself in the finger. See, I can't get that down into there, I don't think. Might be able to. Right, press that down there now. It should jump into place. There you go. That's it. Now let's see. That looks right. Now, it might reject the first time. Now, let's try. Try that. Why is it not fucking rejecting? Comes in there, this fucking spring fell out. That's because I took the clip off, I didn't realise the clip would come off before it stayed on. Right. Get that in there. Right. It's in the fucking clip a minute, there it is. Doesn't help when your fucking parts fall off, does it? That's the problems. Right. That there. Make sure we're clipped in, I think we are. Yeah. Right, we're under there now, we're not going to drop out. Right. Now, we are pretty much the turntable on properly. Let's try record. There you go, drops down. It's gone over to pretty much right. Oh, I'm getting sick of this. I'm fucking sick of this, guys. Where it is, the fucking see how this behaves now. It goes over now like it should. But it's not lifting off. And at the end of the record. Right, it's lifting up there. It is lifting off. It is lifting off. Alright, now let's have a look at the reason why the control arm, reason why it's not turning off. That could be simple. Is that jammed? It's stuck. Just take the turntable and take the record off and the centre spindle out. Won't come out. There. Right. Now that's not fucking moving. Now why is that stuck? Why is that fucking stuck? That's not in the right position. That can't be. I've got a feeling I know what it is. Let's undo this. Undo this screw. I think the problem is somewhere around that screw. Take that out for a second. Take the turntable off, it'll be easier. Get the fucking heavy with them turntables on. Right, so I want to turn this. Right, that now drops in. So I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. Can't see where I'm looking at. Where's that fucking thing? There it is. Right, that drops into their groove. Let's turn this on. I'm going to hold that there. I'm going to see that actually turns off. No, it didn't. Right. That's right, that's supposed to move that to there, that's correct. Let's put the screw back in. Just clip the arm down. screw back in the back there. Screwdriver. Right. So now that should turn off now. It doesn't. Put the cylinder spindle in. I think that should make a fucking difference, but none of them fucking wires are getting wrapped up in the mechanism. There you go. Right, the problem I think that's right. That's in the right place. So I believe it's in the right place. It looks like it's in the right place. Actual control arm. That fucking daft wires out of the way. Fuck's sake, get out of the fucking way. I've got a feeling. Now if I turn this, now if I open that, we're going to have it fucking on our way to do it. So that, I'll find the fucking, there it is. Now it's gone into there like it should. That working, that. It's not even working, that switch. No, that's not even working. Why is it not working? Let's have a look at the other one. See if I've something I've overlooked. Because this one all works. So that one, turn that. Hang on. To get the gears to move. So that now comes to there. Right, so looks okay. Right. There you go. Oh, the fucking arm flipped. For fuck's sake. I'm spending another 10 minutes, guys. If I don't do it, I'm giving up. Right. So let's have a look. It went off that time. Fucking twat. Oh, it needs to be down that, doesn't it? It fucking went off that time. Alright. Right, so that goes round there. We're on, aren't we? Yeah. It goes round there. And that has to go there. That won't go, that won't move. Right, where's that? It went off that time. So let's try. There's something not right. There's something not right, guys. That's definitely at rest, so that should turn off, which it does now. Right, let's have a look. Now that there should move. It's fucking something down here. Let's see. Let's have a look at the other one. Oh, there we go. Now this one's in the off position. Now let's see. Right, that's definitely loose. That should spring back and forth, and it doesn't on the other one. So where's it supposed to be? Be there. Right, so let's have a look at that. Right, so the problem is there. Right, so that's all as it should be, but that's not moving. That's not moving. That should move. And it doesn't. Right, so what's causing that to be stiff? Turn this round and see if we can. That's now moving. That's moving now. turn that round. Round there. It's being pushed there. So it's coming back there. It should be there at rest. But there's something not right here. There's something not right. There's something not right here. Something not right. That's all jammed up and it shouldn't be. And that pushes against there. That back. That's pushing it there. Right, let's have a look at the other one. Right. So that one, somewhere we've got a problem. Somewhere we've got a fucking issue. That's not tight there. If I press that there, if I press that, yeah. It's something to do with that. Oh, it's something to do with that, guys. Something to do with that. That's too far forward. See, that should be about there. Right. Right. Now let's have a look. That's right. Everything's right. Everything's right. And that's got stuck now. Why's that got stuck? See, that's there. fuck's that? That's something that's come out of here. Oh, that might be off the fucking... Oh, that was off a piece of plastic. Looks like, yeah, it was off one of them. It's alright. Right. So basically, that's correct. That's right. That's rest. So which means this is too far forward. Fucking turn the cunt, move it now. Right, so I'll move that round there like that. That goes there. It turned off that time. Fucking turned off that time. Turned off that time. Well, it turned off that time. Doesn't always turn off, that's the problem. Right, so that's there. And that shouldn't be jammed up against there. I wonder if it's... that's... supposed to go in there. Well, let me just check something, because the other one's slightly bent. Try that. Right, that's definitely, that's the rest point there. Right, so that should that turns off there. Which is right. That, straighten that a bit. It should be bent at the bottom of there. Oh. So that should be its rest point now. Let's just pop the turntable back on, because I want to, yeah, it's definitely its rest point. Alright, so it should drop. I'll do that. Let that down there. Let that drop down. It's gone over to the 7-inch position now. Drop. Arm comes back up. It doesn't. Right, well that's the rest position there. That's the rest position. Right, so I know it's definitely rest. Right, I know it's definitely the rest position. That's definitely right. So now, what I need to do is look at why this is jamming. That's I just don't get it. Just don't get it, guys. I mean, all this has been lubricated. We'll do this. Oh, wait a minute. See, that's supposed to move forward. I wonder. Are we a bit stiff on this? That's supposed to be a bit supposed to move a bit forward, that. It's supposed to have a bit of play. I wonder if it could be that. That's an adjustment point. So see, we're going to get that one to move. Yeah, that's an adjustment point. That's an adjuster, that. There you go. See where it is on that one. Oh, okay, now guys, this is getting fucking bad. This is getting... Right, so... It doesn't actually have the adjustment point. And this one doesn't even have it. Doesn't even have that adjustment point. Well, that was a different model, different version, doesn't even have that adjustment point on that one. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to try it there. I think that's right. Try that. Right. Let's see what it does this time. Alright. So that should turn off what it isn't doing. Right. Right, has that moved? Yeah, it has. Yeah, the adjustment point moved. Right. I'm just trying to... That's it. Pain in the ass, guys. Right, let's try that. Oh, why are we sticking now? Why are we sticking? Have a look. Let's put that screw in. Put that screw in there, so there could be a problem. That could be the problem. 'Cause, yeah, that's hitting there. Right, let's try that. Now let's see if that drops. Right, why is that not dropping? Let's put that in. That might be too far out now, that adjustment. Right, so where is it? Right, there's the adjuster. That's not too far, I think that's... Right, that's in there now. It's all down to the control arm, I think, now. So let's turn that around. Now it should drop down. Right. So I wonder if I'm too far forward. And then make sure we're there, so I'm going to try and just, but this is not that tight, so I might be able to move it. Actually going into the split. Going into the, it should go right into there, shouldn't it? But I think we need to be back a bit further, too far forward. We need to be back a bit further, guys. I haven't got a fucking thing to fit this. We need to be back a bit further than what we are. Right. Is that undone? Right, well that's... See if that's locking in there. See if that's locking in there now. See if that's locking in there now. Yeah, it's locking in there, so I'll see if it works. See if it switches the fucking mechanism off. So, and that should drop down. It's not dropping down. Let's put this into, there you go. That's not dropping down. So, did then. I'm going to press that, it did. So, there you go, it's tight. Now, if it turns off. Let's drop down. Right, let's turn it around. That's okay. Now turn that round. Nope. Not dropping down. It's not dropping. See, that's supposed to move. Is it actually moving? No, it's not. No, it's not moving. That's not moving. Let's try that. It should only move a little bit. Where's the fucking... Right. And the problem is round here. I know what the problem is, it's just... Right, push that down. That drops into there now. Let's try that. Nope. Still not turning off. It's not turning off. Now that's... I'm going to pull that. Let's just undo that again. I mean, it's, there you go. So that's all the way back. I'm going to set that there. I'm going to set that there. There we go. Now that looks okay. That's a lot better than what it was. Right. Let's turn this round. I want to see where the fuck's that fucking sharp bit, and I want to see that come back and fucking see it there. I want to hold that there, turn that round. Let's see. Right, that's not even fucking pushing that. That should push. I can fucking see it now. There it is. Right. That should push there and drop down. So we're actually slightly out. Right. Right, that's too far. Wonder if that's about it. Wonder if that's about it. Let's try that. Still not switching off. That's supposed to drop down, and it isn't doing. No, that's too far now, that. Let's try that. That should drop. See, it's not dropping. That's not dropping. It's not dropping. It's going to there. It's going into there now. That should turn off by doing that, which it does. Turn that on. That is supposed to a bit of spray. Just work that round. No, I don't think it's that. Oh. It's a fucking pain in the ass, guys. That's in there now, it's working as it should. It's working as it should. It's doing what it should. Not fucking turning off. It's just not fucking. Let's have another look at this. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Right. Oh, it has got that adjustment on it. So that's there. That's right. That's right. Wonder if we're not going down far enough. Could be. Could be not going down far enough. Might have too many. I mean, right, so I'll put that back there. Let's have a look at this one again. Not far enough. That could be the problem. So let's take one of these clips out. Take one of these washers out. I think that's the problem. Now let's see how that one goes. So if I turn that now, let's turn it on. Let's turn that and see. Let me just going the wrong way. So, see that drops down now. See, that's not dropping down. That's not dropping down. That's not dropping down, that's the problem. What it did then, just put the pin back in. Where will I put the pin? Just put this pin back in. Right. Right. That should go there. A fucking nuisance. I wonder if that is slightly out. See, it's hard to get everything right. There you go. Right. Now why won't that fucking come up? So let's pull that out. Take that to there. Fuck's sake. That's in. Right, so let's that's supposed to go there. That's supposed to go. Right. So we don't lose those. Right, so why is that not? That can't go through that way. Oh, it does. I think it does. Yeah. Right, that's that way. That's in. It's in that way. That's correct. Yeah. So. Now it's dropped. It's still not switching off. Fuck's sake. Right. So it turns off when I do that. But this that's I'll turn that back round so that way at rest. There we go. That should turn off. So that comes up there. It's round. And it gets to its rest point there. That should turn off. Let's put that one out of the way for a minute. Bring the good one up. Right. So what I want to do, yeah. I have to hold it on its edge there. Hold the arm. Now I need to watch this. Right, that goes to there. turns off. Look at that again. So it comes up. Moves across there. That now pushes that there. Right. That's weird. So, now let's see how this one moves. I'll switch it on. Let's turn it round. I've got a feeling that there's a problem with this. That is supposed to pull down, I think. I think that let's have a look at the strapper, because it's still got its gear on it. Yeah, that's right. Don't expect that to work. Right. Well, this is all in the correct place. It does turn off there doing that. Right, where's that? Right, that's it. That there's not moving. I've noticed on this one, this is not moving. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Just not fucking turning off. Right. It's round, hang on. Yeah, round there. Turned off that time. Right. Turned off that time. I'll turn it around again. Wonder. just won't turn off when it's the right way up. Now let me turn this round and watch that gear. That should go inside there. That should go. That should now disappear to in there. There you go. So let's have a look. Get that round to there. Now that's supposed to go into there. It's supposed to go into there. That's on, and it turned off. Right, so that is supposed to drop. It's supposed to drop to there. So there we go. That now drops into there, turns off. So that. So it's the problems with this. Right, no problems with this. Got something missing. That's working, that. Now, let me see how far that goes up to there. That goes right into that groove now. So that goes right into that groove. That's fucking wire digging in me. So that's okay. Let's try oiling that. I've already oiled everything. Good bit of oil on it. Let's try that. Don't tell me all it wanted was fucking oiling. I've already oiled everything now, that's the issue. There you go. So, go around again. See, that's not going into there like it should. So that'll turn off, you see. So somewhere something's not right. somewhere something's not right. Is there a problem with the gear? Is the gear damaged? Down there. Down there. Into there. It should go there. Turn off. And that's where it should turn off. Oh, there's the problem. There's a problem. Not that there. That's sitting too fucking close. I'll tell you what we're going to do. What we're going to do. Take this screw out. And I'll look at this mechanism, part of the mechanism here. And see. Right. I can't see that being the problem. We may have got to take that spring there off. I can't see that. Right. Have a look at the junker, or at the scrapper. Okay, now. Right. Fucking me again. It me again if I put something the wrong way around again. I mean, it does happen when you've never done them before. It does happen. But either I've put that the wrong way around, see if we get that. Oh no, it's not even in. Not even fucking in. There it is now. There you go. Wasn't even close, it is now. Now. See, that's in the right way, and that's the way I think it should be. Now that's... Oh, ouch. Yeah, that one's right. And it's the right way. Oh shit. There you go. So yeah, I've put that the right way in. It's the right way. But how I got it nipping somewhere. Let's just unhook that a minute. No, that's definitely right. the fucking screw out. Get this off here. Right. Right, that definitely goes there. I think the problem. There we go. Get the cloth. Wipe that fucking oil up. Could be causing stiction. There you go. Alright. So that definitely goes that way up. Now let me take the one off the case. Oh shit. Oh no, we're okay. Just snap that arm in half. It's only glued together anyway. Right, so let's just take this one off. Let's take this one off. Because to be honest with you, take that out of there, get this out of the way, lift that up, put that there. There's nothing under there that confirms that. That's what I wanted to check. Now let's lift this out. That's the same. That shouldn't be stiff. Just want to make sure there was nothing falling out of that one. That's not to say nobody's already had that one apart. Come in, finger in. Fucking stupid this. It's a fucking bad idea this, guys. Well, that definitely goes. So you want getting them in there. I'm going to hold that there and screw it in. There you go. I'm going to jiggle that. That catches there now. Oh, hang on, we've got the spring in the way. Got the spring in the way. Let's put the spring. Got the spring in the way. So, to go under the spring. Let's go that way. Oh shit. Let's go. That goes there. That goes there. The screw goes there. And I can line that back up. A fucking nuisance this. I'm not doing any more of these, they're a fucking pain. Right, let's just see where the fucking screw. There you go. Now if I wind that screw in now, there you go. That looks right. That looks right. Now, please switch off. Please switch off. Well, it did. So that's, there you go. Now see it comes back, that should drop. The arm should stay there. Yes! Oh, fucking hell, guys. Do you know something? Alright, let's put that clip wherever it fucking went. Put that clip back in. There it is. Put that clip back in on this bar so we don't lose the bar. We don't lose the bar. Get in. Hook in. There we go. So that's what it was. That was upside down. I mean, so we've actually done a lot of this. Can't get that on that way. So I'm going to use the pliers to push it. This is there you go. That's it. Right. Let's put the turn of the table on. Hang on, where's that washer? There it is. The turntable will have to come off for everything to be cleaned. That's not the right one. Well, it was a bit tight. There's the washer. We're going to take all this back off to clean everything. Right, so let's That should now turn off. And it hasn't done. Try again. Just has to reset itself, doesn't it? I think. Now I'll put a record on. Yeah. That probably needs to come back slightly. Let's see what it does. I'm not adjusting it though. I'm not adjusting it, guys, because let's check the 10-inch. Yeah. Yeah. Me. There we go for the 12-inch. What do you reckon, guys? Should we go for the 12-inch? Should we go for the whole LP? That's a 10-inch. There's my LP. Could do with coming back a bit on the adjustment, but I'm not adjusting it. Right, so now, oh hang on, what we'll do, we'll let that get to the end. Yeah, because we're slightly out, but the problem is, I want to just see if this lands in the middle of where the stylus is supposed to lock. Fucking froze it out. Froze it out. Right. Try that. If that's too far, we'll come back. That shouldn't have done that. That shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Let's check it with the 7-inch single. Don't worry about the groaning, that's only the idler. Now let's move across. the needle in the actuator? No. Now it's fucking moved. To fucking do it again now. The needle wasn't in the actuator. So we'll move that, there we go. Drop down. And we'll double check that. We'll reject the record. Right, let's double check it. Hold it as level as possible. Yep, that's landing and it's coming up. Thank fuck for that. Right, let's get it fucking oiled and greased. Pull the spindle out. There you go. Let's pull the spindle out. We've already, let's get it cleaned. Right. There. Wipe this grease off. Okay. Clean the turntable drive drum. Right. See if that'll fucking do it. They're already greased. I don't like the feel of that. Get a bit of paper. I'll just lightly. What it is, it's rubber. We'll just sand it round, that's all. Make sure. There you go. It's better. Now let's right. Check the torque. Mine is not very torquey, that is it? Not very torquey, that. Look. I know the idler's good. Alright, we'll do that. Put it in that way. The way I would do. Try that. There you go. turn it off. Yeah. 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 That'll work where it's weighing that. Give that a spin for the oil. Okay, now. Fucking bearings are a bit noisy. A bit noisy and bearings are a bit grumbly. Let's put the clip on. Oh. Where's the spring for that? There it is. Right, there's the clip. Put the clip on. I haven't got any spare bearings and there's none in that one. None in the scrapper. So. Do you know something, guys? If somebody says to me, Andy, could you please service a Balfour Princess? If you suddenly wind up dead, won't blame me, will you? No, we don't want to snap this, so there you go, that's right. Spindle back in. Test it off, switching off once more. Perfect. Right, so see where we need to just give it a quick lubricate. Under here, right, so we want to bit of grease on there, bit of grease on there, a bit on there. There we go. And I think that's it. We've oiled all the pivot points, but we'll do them again just to be sure. And there we go. That's it. Whoever that is. Alright, can wait, I'll ring you back in a second. Oh, guys and ladies, I'm not joking. If somebody says to me in the future, can you service a Balfour Princess? Probably gonna kill him. No, I'm just joking, guys. I'm joking. I'm getting used to them now. Right, so I'm going to leave that there, get that up for you. Like, share, subscribe. Buy me a coffee if you want to. Don't buy me a coffee if you don't want to. There we go. Catch you later, guys.
Vintage audio repair is our main. Bringing old electronics back to life is our game. Tubes and wires we arrange. Every circuit we exchange.